Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another stream. Today we're doing more of the Bazaar. I've added another streaming day to the week. Normally I would just do Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I've also added on Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be for non-main games. So since Bazaar is my main game, you'll see that on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And oddly enough, on Wednesdays, that's usually when the game gets patched, and the game is usually down during the time that I stream. So it kind of works out perfectly. And Wednesday, I think we're going to go back into more of Dungeon Crawler. I have a couple other games in mind. One's a Metroidvania game, but I'm not sure if I feel more comfortable with a controller on that one, so I'll probably hold off on that for a while. But it's going to be Dungeon Crawler, or let me check to see what other game I got recently. I believe I got like a Tainted Grail game, which is a roguelike, I think. Let me see, because it is not showing up under the usual. Dungeon Crawler. Let's see, where is it? It's Tainted Grail. It should be near the bottom. I don't know. Steam recently updated their the way that they display games on the homepage for some reason, so I'm just kind of going like, what? Yeah, I don't know. It's not showing that. Hold on, let me just quickly. Okay, yeah, it is Tainted Grail. And it is related to Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon, which I do believe is a either it's like a third-person game, or it's supposed to be a Skyrim-like, I think. But the game that I'm playing or the Tainted Grail game that I have, is like a sort of like Slay the Spire. Like you have cards and stuff that do things, and like a bunch of like classes. So we might do that on tomorrow. I was gonna say on Wednesday, which would technically be true, but that's like tomorrow. But until then, we're going to go ahead and get into the Bazaar. There has been a meta shift. I'm going to go ahead and fire it up now. There used to be a really oppressive freeze Mac build that basically permafroze everyone's board. That has been changed. That is no longer possible to do. Freeze is still an oppressive status. Not a whole lot got changed to dually either. There was a shift with the dinos, specifically. There was a change to the way Tanky Yankee worked. Tanky Yankee used to give a flat damage, not reduction, but it basically like minus damage from weapons, and basically made like a lot of weapons basically rendered useless unless they had some kind of stacking mechanic. So that got completely wiped. They also changed the way that Dinosaur works now. It used to be you have a certain amount of items, and then the cooldown got reduced to like, I think it was like 2.5 or something like that. Now it's like 3 seconds. It's a little less impressive. It's still pretty strong. Like Dinos is still a strong build. They also changed the way that Mamasaur and Dianosaur works. Is no longer specifically if the player, if your opponent has X amount of items, destroy. Now they all destroy just one item. Dianosaur can do up to medium, or Mamasaur, sorry, and then Dianosaur is still small. I believe the text on Dianosaur is still hasn't been changed to small or medium, or like there's something in there that indicates that there hasn't been changed to the item size types that it can essentially eat. But yeah, Dinos got a slight nerf. It's still pretty strong. A railgun has emerged as a really, really powerful variant of Dually, because you can get railgun at bronze now, and the damage scaling is kind of out of control. At bronze it starts at 100, but I believe once you get to diamond it's something like 500 or above or whatnot. You can actually throw together a pretty oppressive early game railgun build. But yeah, like those have been the major changes. Pig didn't really get anything. Vanessa didn't really get anything. Apparently, right now, the build to play on Vanessa is Keg. Keg's really good, especially if you can lower the cooldown. I actually just before starting stream, excuse me, watched a Criparian video where his Keg basically went off in like 3 seconds. And of course he had the nut straw, but it's like you can still do good without it. The Keg was obsidian, and he did at one point have the crit percentage up to 100, but he actually lowered it with a bunch of items so that he could just get the Keg to go off faster. Which is usually all you need, really. At the point of obsidian, you're already doing 100% of your opponent's health, and you just have to get the Keg to go off essentially before any kind of effects can nullify it. Don't give him the chance to build shield, that type of thing. So yeah, we have a lot of chests. I've been playing a lot over the last couple of days. Probably not as much as I did last season. I've actually been trying to get things done around the apartment. We are gold 4, but I don't know if I'm going to get to diamond this season. It's probably, or not diamond, but what's it called? Oh wow, that's a lot faster. Legend. I might, but it's probably not going to be until later. So we'll see. It just depends on how the games go, you know. That's really it. I have 1 left. Sell weapons. And Sanctum Chasm. Can't really buy anything. If anything, I might buy this skin. The skin's pretty cool. Even though I'm not really using Pig anymore. But we'll see. I might do a full hero run. I'm not sure yet. I am going to start with... I'm debating whether to start with Dually or Mac. I'll try Mac, although... I have found some success with Mac. It's a lot harder to get his build or package going now. But you still can. It just takes more effort, you know.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, all of those are pretty good. That should get me through the opening salvo here. But yeah, already not the best start. Like with Mac, you basically want to get like medium items, or a shop that can sell medium items. So a neutral shop that just sells items, because a lot of his quest items require you to either buy a certain item type or to do a certain thing like poison, freeze, burn, slow, even regen. And regen is really sort of the thing that you want nowadays. Haste? I don't know what haste... Okay, that's like a slow haste. That's good.
Another step forward on my path.
Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, something like JJ. So... Idle... Not the best, but...
If that doesn't work out for you,
let's see if there's anything else. There isn't really anything else. I was hoping to get the region one. The region one, I know there are 2 quests. The first one is buying 8 region items, and that's after you have it. And then the second quest is stacking region. Kind of like this. Buying 8 poison, and then you stack poison on this, but... Yeah, with Mac, it's actually pretty hard to win. At least in my experience, it could be that I'm just playing terribly, which is very much a thing. I'm not the best player. But with Mac, I've noticed that I'm losing a lot more in the opening game. Mac used to be very, very good in the opening game, and he still is, depending on what you've got, but... Most of the time when you're focusing on quest items, you actually take a hit in overall like oppressive power. So
how do you hugelings use these things?
Okay.
Now tell me something.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to reroll here. The item that we're looking for, that we basically need to really get this whole thing going, is blank slate. Blank slate, it's a bronze item and it costs 2, but it does like a ton of stuff. Like basically that builds off of every other thing that Mac can do. And so if you can get, basically all of that knocked out, you have a really, really good item overall. It really doesn't cost much, it's just whether or not you can find it. It definitely gets a lot harder to find it in the later days. You definitely want to find it while it's bronze or silver, preferably bronze. But sometimes you just get unlucky with shops and whatnot. So yeah, it can be like sometimes with Mac you just kind of brick your build early on through like no fault of your own, and it's really unfortunate when it happens. Okay, so we didn't get didn't really get anything. That's alright, but it's not great. Freeze? I think I'm gonna do this instead. Now, if this guy has... Oh, he's a legend player. If this guy has a railgun build, I'm pretty much dead. I'm too slow. I might still be dead here. It's got critical core. Yeah. There's a chance that I just lose to flat-out damage. Probably even burn, to be honest. Yeah. See? I think everything has like 30%. Yeah. This is what you would want for a railgun build. It seems like that's what he's building. He just was unlucky enough to not find a railgun on day 1. Or, well, days 1 through 3, which is pretty unlucky.
It's terrifying.
Normally I would not do that, but
He actually cares about this.
yeah, we're actually getting pretty bad luck ourselves. By now we should have found blank slate or even the
Higgles is a test of will, and I will crush you.
the region one, which is like life something. I'm going here because there's a new expedition ticket. Like some mobs have these, and if you survive until day 9, you get to go to the temple expedition event, which is actually pretty easy for the most part. It's just about getting there. Like the first half is usually like extremely doable no matter what. It's the second half that's like, I don't know, questionable. Wait, did they change this back? I think they changed back small refresh. This used to be when you use a small item, heal 5 up to a certain amount, but it looks like they reverted small refresh, which is kind of stupid. I don't know why they would do that. It seems really dumb. Okay, medium. We can start to make up some ground potentially. There we go. Life conduit. That's what it is. Eternal torch.
It is almost humorous.
Looks like there's a little bit of lag.
Bring it back. I want you.
All right. I really can't do anything with that, so I just kind of have to hope. Probably not going to be able to win a lot of my opening games, to be honest. Probably not into the mid game either.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, this guy's got like a full build. He's 1 level above me too. The chances that I make it through this are basically 0. He just puts out too much damage. I don't have healing.
Make you
Yeah.
predictable. You move in
Yeah, just
straight lines.
fire. Yeah, there's really nothing you can do about that. So this is what I mean. Like, Mac is good, but also like kind of not good.
That's a fine piece.
It's a lot more difficult to get things going for him. So, especially when you're focusing on the quests, it's really hard to sort of like budget for some kind of
It's just math.
like how before you used to get like some kind of catalyst generator and some kind of lead generator, and now you can't really do that anymore. You're sacrificing one or the other, which is pretty unfortunate. We need 6 more until that becomes something. It's not great. Really don't like that. Train spider. I mean, we have all the makings of a really good life conduit for when we get to the second quest, but we need to get there, which means we need to win, which is really hard to do because we really don't have the tools for it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we'll probably win our PvE fights for the most part, even though we lost that one because freaking they reverted the skill back, but yeah, I don't know, hard to say. I don't know, I'm not super confident in this. We're still missing, like, crucial items. So...
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits
Okay.
you beautifully.
Can't afford that, huh?
Remember,
Can now.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Try and build that up too. Yeah, we'll go with that. Do I build the eternal torch? Nah.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, we need 3 more. We'll see.
You say oh.
We'll see. It's already day 4 and I have one PvE combat.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, this looks bad. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna out-heal anything I can do, so this is a 100% loss. Yeah, they've already got a gold seaweed on day 4 with a figurehead. That's also gold. Nope, 100%
Without
lose.
strength is a sword without
Literally nothing you can do. Will they nerf seaweed? No, of course not. Why would they do that?
Closer. I can hear
Why
my
nerf a
sister's
problem?
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
So dumb. Well, I can't go there because I just don't have enough. Alright, yeah, maybe.
See, darling.
Boy, really hate doing that. Earrings. Slow or haste?
I only
Nah.
sell these to amuse myself.
That is a joke. I will go here, but this guy has a lot of bursts, so I might just die. Oh, there's half my health already. Yep. I can't even beat PvE fights anymore. Oh boy. Oh man. This is not good.
Discounts for peace.
Your aura guided me.
Needs one more. Yeah, you know, this might actually be just a straight up
The
loss.
smaller proportions, the finer the meat. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can build up enough. If it's a Vanessa, probably not.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It is... Ooh, yeah, I don't think so. I think the bird's gonna kill me. Alright, well we got life conduit. maxed out, which is good. Maybe we have a chance after all.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
That's actually shocking. Alright. Well, I really hope we can find a blank slate. If we can't, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Okay, this probably needs... Okay, this one has... Okay. I've never fully quested the Idol of Decay, so this is gonna be interesting and weird.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I also need to save 20 gold, which probably isn't gonna happen if I'm being honest. In case we run into a travel anywhere event. You can get a ticket from the airship if you have 20 gold, but okay, I should fully level this guy too. Nice. Okay. Alright, well, we have something going now. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It is really slow, though. That's the only thing I don't like.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
No. These don't have... Okay, they don't require you to stack next to each other, so...
I used to offer a free ride home.
Alright, we're gonna try and run a conduit build. I think that is the... I think that's the play. At least we can get some kind of active damage on here. That's not a dot.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hopefully we can... Oh god, what is this? Katana, double barrel, yikes. I'm worried about the burst damage. Looks like we're okay, just... It's already got a diamond captain's quarters. Jesus Christ.
My mind glows. I see everything.
The fire softens as the cord strengthens.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go see Cole.
Slow, non-weapon.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not being fully present.
Yeah, probably not gonna find a blank slate anymore. Now that we're finding gold items, I'm just gonna consider that gone. Which is pretty unfortunate. It fucks us up a lot. Well, hopefully I can get an enchantment on the life conduit or the refractor. just gonna take the gold. We don't have any bronze items, nothing like that.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Let's see. That's
sitting there
good.
20 years, waiting for you.
Crit. Any slow? No slow. Damn, that sucks. Alright.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be
Yeah, if we
young,
get
Captain,
obsidian,
but I've seen my share
I
of
am not
storms.
sure if I'm going to put it on the conduit or the refractor. Either isn't wrong. That looks scary. Gonna die to poison. Yep.
No ball.
Yep. Oh, restorative catfish. Great. So there was no chance. Because even if they,
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
even though they reduced cleanse to 5%, like 5% of 440 is what? 20 something? That's still insane. I guess I'll go crit poison maybe. I can't even reroll. That's really lame. Okay, I guess we'll go with that.
Use it wisely.
Improve your burn items. We have no burn.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. You're
Sure.
a smart one for your size.
Oh, this is actually really sad. I'll just get health. Can't afford anything really. There's no chance. This is a maybe. Gonna take a lot of burn at the start. Okay.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
This is medium and large.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Just shit
Maybe
options.
next time?
Great.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Even more shit
You're
options.
listening to your knees. That's good, I guess.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Yeah, this isn't good. What are you gonna do?
Let me lift you up, back onto your
Wow.
feet.
These are all bad.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
That's a bad item, actually. Prove ammo. Yeah, I don't think so. Not even entertaining that. Yeah, this was just kind of a bad game. Unfortunately, our run got bricked early when we didn't find blank slate. So, we just kind of got to eat shit for like the first 5 games. It is what it is, but with the current meta, you can't really afford to lose that many games early. It's basically the same as before. You need to basically have your games won by day 10. We're already on day 9, so it's extremely unlikely that we will continue to win from this point. If we get one more win, that's great, but that's extremely doubtful. Library. We don't even have enough for library. I don't even know what I would give up, to be honest. I don't think we can give up anything. We got fucked on the enchantment. We didn't find blank slate. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I need 17. Which means I would basically have to get rid of this. And like that probably or something. I don't know. But then this would make this 8 seconds, so not worth it.
Okay. It was nice to see you.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I did consider switching to femur, but I don't think we have enough slow to make femur worth it. Oh no. I'm just dead.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
That's it. Lost before day 4, all because we low rolled on every possible scenario.
Illusions. There is no experience.
I understand that Freeze Mac had to be nerfed, but like whenever they do a nerf, it's always like nerfing to the point where like the character becomes either unplayable or just not fun. I don't understand heavy-handed nerfs. And yet the community is still going to complain about the fact that Freeze Mac is still a thing. They'll complain about the next thing. If it's not Freeze, it's Dinos. If it's not Dinos, it's some other fucking thing, you know? You can never, like, satisfy these people. Like, if you go on the Reddit, that's all, like, people are talking about. They're all like, Oh man, fucking dinos. Like, I hate dinos. Why do dinos exist?
So I can buy things. Huge things.
If it's not dinos, it's like, oh, like, you know, before then it was just like, oh, why was Mac, like, so overpowered? It's just never enough. And it's not like these guys don't respond. Yeah, sure, like, I have my own complaints, like, with Vanessa, it's still a problem that seaweed can invalidate an entire build. One item. One. Yeah, that's a problem. But like, you just nerf the fun out of everything. Like, people want a perfectly balanced game, and it's just not possible. It just isn't.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Great.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm
Go ahead
impressed.
and do that instead.
Tell
Sure.
everyone you got it here.
Sure. Can't afford that.
think
I can
that
now.
sounds
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I mean, yeah, but it's like the mechanic itself isn't like a problem. It's like a million things working with the mechanic. Like, freeze is a response to charge. They're never going to fix charge, right? Because if you take out charge, that invalidates like half their item pool. You know, it's like, I mean, destroy up until like this recent expansion with dinos was meaningless. It was. You didn't see destroy at all. Ever. Right? Except in extremely niche circumstances. But now that there is like a build that's like, hey, here's this mechanic that no one uses, and we want to do something with it. They make it, and people are like, oh, well, it's not fun to have your items destroyed. It's like, okay, so what do you want? Like,
Use it well.
you know,
Proud.
is anything gonna be good? Are you ever gonna let people have fun? Doesn't seem like it. You know, that's just all it is all the time. It's just one thing, or it's like another thing. Like, I don't particularly enjoy getting destroyed by, you know, dinos or having my shit frozen in all the time, but like, what's the solution? You know? Like, what can you do? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, don't get me wrong, dinos are strong. But like, they're not like the end-all be-all. It's just something you can do consistently. Sure, people want to win. But like, people intentionally play this game and they're like, oh, like, you know, it's not fair that like I'm losing because I made like a bad decision, or there's like this mechanic that I'm not taking advantage of that I just don't want to play. Intentionally like handicapping yourself, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, I do. Like, I want to be rewarded for being creative. Dooley is like the perfect example of that. This should be a creative hero. But they just don't build him like that. Like, Dinos is consistent, but it's also super inconsistent because Dooley's item pool is so large that you can't do anything.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Yeah, but that's the problem, right? Like, with the way that cores work, like, cores are just bad. I think cores just need to be destroyed. Or consolidated, right? Because right now, the way that it works is you get to level 3, and you get a choice of 5 cores. And before this patch, when you had 6 cores, a lot of the time you didn't get the core that you wanted, right? You were aiming for a specific core and you just didn't get it 50% of the time, which feels bad. That fucks up your build for the rest of the run. You have to immediately pivot, right? When you've already poured 3 days worth of work, probably, like, into your build. This patch added a new core. So now you have 7 cores. So now you have a 2 out of 5 chance to not get the core that you want. With each expansion for Dooley that adds a core, it fucks up Dooley that much more. Because now you have lesser of a chance of getting the things that you want. That's a problem. It's already a problem because Dooley has an oversaturated item pool. And now you're making, like, a key component of his build, like a percentage chance right there on level 3 on whether or not you win. That's not good design. That's terrible design. Like, I understand, like, yeah, you're taking a chance, but like, if this choice is going to effectively decide my entire run, you can't make something like that so huge. You have to make it more targetable so that you have consistency. Like, if I don't get the fucking primal core when I level, it drops, like, my win, like, rate by, like, 50%. You know? And that feels bad.
I feel like that.
Well, got lucky. That's all it takes. Now, depending on how the rest of my game goes, if I don't find Dinosaur, Troll, what's his face, or Mamasaur, then yeah, I might get fucked, like, completely. But, like, this one action sets my game in motion.
Welcome in, hon. What can I
For, like,
get
the
you?
rest of the run. Like, this was lucky.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
And that's
It
the
all
problem.
works out.
Like, yes. Like, you high roll, do great, feels good, you're on a high. I love it. But, like, even Dooley right now, probably being the top, I wasn't even gonna say the top 2. Like, Dooley is probably the #1 hero right now after being on the bottom of the tier list for, like, 2 seasons. Right? Even when he had bugs, it still wasn't super consistent. It was annoying to fight. But, you know, it still wasn't, like, super good. You had to get lucky. You had to get 7 or 8 pieces to make his entire build work. Right? And a lot of those pieces needed to be diamond. If you didn't get them to diamond, then you just had, like, an okay board that just got destroyed by everything else. Because Dualtron wasn't going off as much as it could. Because he wasn't outputting the amount of damage. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's just... It's like fun and not fun at the same time, right? Like I said, high rolling feels good, but most of the time, the reality is you don't high roll at all. It's not even like a low roll. Like, you just get like an average result, and the average result is bad enough that it's better. Like right there, I had like a ton of bugs, right?
If you want something big and ugly, go see.
Like, it's better to just flat out have a bad roll instead of a mid roll. Because a mid roll, like, at least with a bad roll, like, you just lose like really quick, right? With a mid roll, you don't win, but you also don't lose. You're just stuck in like this middle dead zone where like literally 1 second makes all the difference. Like, I've had runs like off stream and even on stream too, where I've lost like 5 crucial combats in a row by 1 second. Literally a second dictated whether or not my run would have gone 7 wins or 2. And I get it, right? That's RNG. But it happens more often than it should. Oh, look. Lucky.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Right? And that's what feels really awful. Wow. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am too short. That's crazy. Even if I sell that, I'm 1 short. Damn. Get wrecked, I guess.
You had a chance at mask and steel. My work is for the glory of service. So, tell so.
I kind of understand that. Give an event to change the core, but like, I'm not even sure how you would balance that. Three seconds. No worries. It's a lot to go through, that's for sure. I don't think that's inherently wrong, but like, as fast as this game needs to play, by getting an event that changes his core, you are fundamentally asking the player to give up 1 hour. And unless you can target a specific core, which is probably bad to do, then you would need to make it RNG based, which means you could end up just wasting an hour. It could work, but I don't know.
Do you have any really small things?
I can't even afford to reroll. That's sad.
Merchant.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, yeah, of course. By the way, I have never seen this item. Like, I've never personally got it.
You fall like a boulder.
Wow. Like, nothing went off. This item used to be stupid, by the way. It used to be like a flat 100 damage when you leveled up.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Right. That's another thing too.
A customer.
I don't know if the saddle starts at silver or gold, but whatever.
You see this wrench? How about closing it?
Well, that's the thing now, right? Like, the game is so oppressive that, like, for example, the new event where it's like you get the day 9 expedition ticket, like, they're just, like, I would say probably 50% of my games, well, maybe it's a little less than that. Let's say like 40% of my games don't make it to day 9
Gotta get back to work.
because I'm building a very specific thing and I'm just not getting the thing.
I
Silver.
can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. That piece has some stories.
I mean, that's probably true. Like, if you just made... If they put all of the ghosts in, like, some builds are just, like, really bad, right? Like, this build that I have right here is actually kind of bad. If you had runs like that, people would just run away with games. So...
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Right. I actually might lose this one. I was hoping it would kill the yo-yo, but never mind. It looks like I'm alright. The problem is if this gets to 180 damage, which I don't think it will.
Well,
Okay.
cultivation is
Yeah, Silver Drum is actually still bad. Also, this is really weird. I'm not sure why you would have this. Like, I kind of get it, but... That and, like, comebacks for games are really rare. Unless you have, like, some kind of crazy-ass build.
Bazaar is not kind to the weapons.
It's just pretty much impossible.
don't have scales. I can forge some for you.
Look, it's that thing that I never get when I'm doing a bug run.
I hope you come back.
Crazy.
In one piece.
Does this guy have a ticket? I think he
Yes,
does.
most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem
Does,
with that?
okay. Problem is his shield. Of course, I blow up one of the few things on his board that does literally nothing. I mean,
Typical
the big
snake.
problem that Dooley used to have with his cores is that you would, when he got the core before the event, or even now, really, you would use the core up to a certain point, and then you would just discard it because you had like a full board that did more than what the core could support. Like, I understand why, like, the core is a cool mechanic that's unique to Dooley, but in reality is just bad. Like, most of the time, like, the support items are just, like, the way that it supports you is just kind of shit, aside from, like, a couple of cores, right? And even then, their most recent shift where you make the diamond version of the core really good, it's like, how often are you going to keep the core all the way to diamond? Unless it's, like, an extremely specific scenario, right? Most of the time, you won't. Because you don't need to. In this case, sure. In the case of probably Railgun with the weapon core, yeah, of course. But yeah, like, I mean, the core being part of Dooley's identity and also being, like, just bad. It's like, I don't know. Speaking of Monitor Lizard, like, I remember when it was a problem that Monitor Lizard fucked up a lot of people, right? Dooley Poison was like crazy. That was extremely oppressive. It was fucking pufferfish all over again. But that's not so much a thing anymore. Again, aside from extremely specific circumstances.
All cannon.
Yeah, of course. I don't have enough destroy. That's why I'm losing. Like, this needs to be a Mamasaur. Alright.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Dino Disguise. Yeah, not really.
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, I need like a Trollosaur or a Dianosaur. Or not Dianosaur, a Mamasaur. Also, this hasn't upgraded, which is pretty rare. I think this guy also has a ticket, but the poison might be enough to kill me, depending on his recovery. And of course, you blow up the ticket again. Come on! Like, this is horseshit. Stop making things that do nothing targetable, please. Blowing up things that do nothing is really, really, really annoying. Like, I had, what, like a 1 out of, like, 8 chance to hit an item, and I always hit the shitty one. Alright. What do you got for me?
This leg. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Damn.
Well. Feel the difference? That's some masculine craft.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Oh, jeez. Thanks, shops. You are extremely unhelpful. Well, here's an example of where I have dinos, but I don't have the right ones. And I'm losing because, like, I just don't have good stuff. Okay, good. Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to lose to burn. Yeah. Man. This is not going well.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
What is this? Come on, this is horseshit.
Oh, okay.
Stop giving me shitty
Maybe
items.
next time?
Like, why? Why would you do that? That was rhetorical, by the way. I know why they're doing it. It's because his item pool is too fucking huge. Like, seriously, I'm missing Mamasaur and or fucking Trollosaurus or whatever the fuck. Literally 1 out of 2 items that would make my build decent. And it's day 7. I mean, the thing is, too, like, I had a chance to get Mamasaur, but I was literally 1 gold short. Like, come on, man. Like, what is that? 1 gold short. That's actually insanity.
So fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Like, I'm losing because I'm too poor. What is that?
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body. The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Wow. Again, literally nothing.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Oh, man. Like, you know how bad it feels to go into a run and have your run bricked due to RNG? No, I don't have a chance against this. Hopefully fatigue. Come on. Good. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the highs are highs and the lows are really low. Again, non-weapons. Bro, stop giving me this. This fucks up my entire run by giving me something that shitty. I don't even know. Bad.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Nope.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Still haven't gotten a ticket, by the way. That's extra XP. Extra items. Oh, do I do too much damage now? Okay. I got at least one thing in. Jesus. Oh man. Well, I want to fight a monster, but small and large? Okay. No. Wow. Small and large. 6 smalls. Right, but survival doesn't matter if it bricks your run. Right? Like, survival, like... It like, draws out, like, death by 1,000 cuts instead of just losing. Like, survival works if the event completely turns your game around. If it doesn't completely turn your game around, then it doesn't matter. The event is a waste. That's how fast like these games go now. Like the event has to be a guaranteed high roll. If it doesn't guarantee a high roll, then it doesn't matter that you made it that far. Unfortunately. That's the thing that feels really bad. Right?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I know. It just sucks. Oh look, hey, second time we've seen Dualtron.
Don't buy.
Crazy.
Oh, hello. I mean,
all right, something good, please. Well, we'll see. It's day 9. It might be too late.
Anyway, thanks. I am literally the best.
Well, now getting 10 wins isn't even like... It isn't even skill-like. Like part of it, sure. I'm not gonna deny that, but like a lot of the time when you get 10 wins, it just feels like
You should teach at the academy.
you were lucky. You mean even off stream? 0. I haven't even had a 7-win game yet today. Right, it is a luck-based game. Sometimes you'll get unlucky, but most of the time, if we're being honest, you are extremely unlucky. The way that the game plays out now is that you either high roll and you make it to 10 wins, or you don't high roll and you just get fucking dumpstered. Right? And it's not even like a 50-50 distribution. It's literally like 1 in like 10. You know, and that's with the like if I have the subscription, like I'm doing good, right? Like I have an advantage because even if I make it to 4 wins, I get 2 chests. That's like double the success, right? But I could be getting 6. I could be getting 4. And I'm just not. Right? So getting that 1 in 10 where I get 6, it's still bad. We're on day 9, so this doesn't matter anymore. Yep, the event's gone. waste. Good shit. Well, 7 should be the average, right? And 7 actually used to be the average. It used to be really consistent that you would get to 7. But that is not true anymore. Most of the time, you're lucky if you make it there. Most of the time, you just don't. And it's not even like I made bad choices, right? Like, that's part of it. Like, I would say, like,
not to squabble with nobody.
Probably around 50% is you making, like, a less than optimal choice. Oh, shit. But a lot of the time, it's just literally getting dumpstered by the game, right? Like, you need an extremely specific item, and the game's just like, nah. Like, look, I just lost to this because Mamasaur was way too late, and now I didn't get 4 wins. But I had all the dino stuff at the start. Literally 1 gold determined that I got 3 wins. Right? Because on day 2, if I had 1 more gold, I could have gotten Mamasaur. But because I didn't have 1 gold, I got Mamasaur on day... Let's see, we're on day 10. I got Mamasaur on day 8 or 9. 1 gold determined that I got nothing for my perseverance. 1. That's crazy. That's insane. 1 gold. Literally 1. And it's because Dooley has no gold generation engine. Aside from Crypto. And Crypto's so bad that if you're unlucky with the way that Crypto rolls, you just get to eat shit. Turn after turn. Right? Because now that they've fixed it, you know, in air quotes, because they fixed it, you can get a Crypto that goes to 0 like 7 turns in a row. And there's literally nothing you can do about it. You know, what's going to happen after that? I guess you just have to be like, oh, well, you know, maybe next time. I don't know. I think the XP change actually makes the game a lot worse, to be honest. Ooh, that's nice. What is this? Gold card back. Okay, I'll equip that in a little bit. Like, it's nice to consistently get to level 3 now. But all the XP does is it accelerates the game. Making it so that it's even more crucial now that you win early. Right? Because if you don't win early now, you might as well give up. What the hell? Gold rug. Silver rug. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we're just getting all the things. Gold stash. I don't know. I like my meal stash though. Wow, back up to 7K? That's pretty good. Alright. Right, but the first days used to feel like putting together like a puzzle, right? Like scraping together like the best board and like trying to make it to where if you worked towards getting that level 3, then you were strong. Like now it's not even like a question of you being strong. It's just like, oh well, I just make it here now. You know? Like you just get there. I mean, even then, right? Like for the monster event, right? That was also heavily RNG. There are runs where you saw him once. There are runs where you saw him 0 times. And then when they made Warrior like this insane powerhouse,
No kings, no masters. But
you had to actually, well, you didn't have to, but you had to actually calculate or have a feel for your board, knowing that you could do enough damage and to survive Warrior by like 16 seconds into the fight. Like if you didn't beat Warrior by 16 seconds, then that bricked your run automatically. You don't get level 3, and in fact, like I said, your run's bricked, right? So you basically lost right there. Your run was over. Rarely were you able to make a comeback from losing that early. That doesn't feel good. You know?
Smart one for your size.
Yeah, risk reward is too high. If there was a little bit more even keel, I think on both ends. Well, that's the main problem. Like the game is so high roll that you either straight up win because you're lucky, or you straight up lose because you weren't lucky enough.
waste of gunpowder.
Like a lot of the runs that you see that succeed is somewhat high rolling in a certain regard. Just straight up.
If I don't have
Like the game is about winning, right?
Who does.
And what the devs are doing, at least like what I see them doing, somewhat consistently, I guess, is that they are rewarding you. They reward people that continue to win.
Full sail, my boy.
Right?
I spent half my life mastering it.
They continue to reward you for being that person that got the 1 in 50. And they continuously punish you
Use it well. Make me proud.
for not being that 1 in 50. Or that 1 in 100. Or even the 1 in 2. Like that's like the main issue that I have like with this game, really. Like the game's still fun. It's still like an amazing
We'll make some
game.
more stories. Then come back and tell me.
But
Go ahead. Underestimate.
the way that the game works is it rewards quick play, it rewards lucky play. But it punishes slow play, and it really punishes you for being unlucky.
Well, I'll admit, that was
That's what feels really bad. your whole run shouldn't be dictated by a singular action. It should be a series of choices that happened along the way.
People first,
right?
profit 10.
Like, I shouldn't be punished for losing a fight on day 2, and because I lost a fight on day 2, my entire run was just in the trash.
So, how about this weather where...
Day 2 is so early. Why are you punishing a player
I would never debate
for making a bad or
Tell
suboptimal
everyone
choice
you
on
gotta
day
heal.
2? Make it make sense. Like, what's the point? If your run is over within the first 5 minutes of the game, what's the point of playing? Or just so you can waste 40 minutes to an hour so that you can feel bad later? I don't know. Doesn't sound like a lot of fun to me.
See that plank? Walk it.
Because the EXP change, why I don't like the EXP change? The EXP change, all it does is it further accelerates a game that already punishes you for doing like everything wrong, regardless of whether that's within your purview or not, regardless of whether it's something that you control. It's not a bandage or even a solution to like giving players more options or more of a percentage or exponential to do better. It doesn't do any of that. All it does is it accelerates whether or not you win or lose quicker. That's it. That's not good. Why would I want to lose faster? You know? Again, make it make sense.
Ride that tide!
Now, I won't say that the EXP change is the worst direction that they can do. Yeah. Accelerating the early game. Okay, sure. Sure. We can definitely use more of that. We can definitely make it, you know, I don't know, slightly less RNG. I mean, it doesn't really even really do that, but like the EXP change doesn't make a meaningful impact to the game. Like an overall meaningful effect, I mean. Like it just further accelerates like all the things about the game that are bad. How does it make you lose faster? Because if you don't high roll, then the people that did high roll are going to steamroll you that much quicker. That's how you lose faster.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Like the EXP mechanic in a vacuum only really helps you if you're already winning. It doesn't help people that are losing. Because if you get to level 3 and you still don't get the things that you want, it did nothing. It just made it so that you got to level 3. That's it. Right. But that's what... So, in the last system, like you're saying, the people that high rolled would win even harder since they would have even more levels than you, right? Now that EXP is accelerated, that is more true now than it was last time this didn't exist. You see what I'm saying? It's further accelerating people that high roll because now they are guaranteed to hit those thresholds. Before, it was RNG. You got lucky on top of high rolling. Now it's a guarantee that you get there. So if you're already accelerated, this accelerates them more. It punishes you harder for not being in that top percentile.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Because now, if they're steamrolling you even harder than before, now they have more levels than you do, right? For sure this time. Because it's a guaranteed thing.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Your dice are being custom? That's just sad.
Exactly. That's exactly.
Another round now. We play until I win.
Okay, but literally, so right, everyone has the same board size. No, not every fight gives the same EXP. That's not true. That is absolutely untrue. And it's not even the same EXP, right? It's about it's gold, it's the itemization. Yeah, exactly. There are risks. Whether or not you can take on a gold or a diamond fight is huge. Especially if they have skills or items that you need. What do you mean no risks? There's always a risk.
Now this is how you win a war.
Well, good luck then.
Like, yeah, everyone starts on the same playing field.
So, tell somebody.
Sorry about that. Why was that auto-modded? That's so weird. Anyway.
Come on in. Let's chat. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Can this go away? Thank you. That's weird. Crit or this? Just gonna go with that, I guess.
Sad to say goodbye.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe.
What was I saying before? Oh yeah, board size. So yeah, everyone starts with the same board size, but like, if you have an advantage over another player, like if you're succeeding at more encounters than your opponent, then yeah, that board size is going to quickly increase. Like I think that's definitely another thing that they need to work on, to be real, is that board size shouldn't be tied to level. Right? Like, board size is so important that I think tying it to a level is inherently dumb. Because it further punishes players that aren't lucky enough.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
I don't have the thing for eels. As fun as that would be.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap. Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
I might save that for a transform event. I have the gold, so I'm gonna get this and hope that decision doesn't fuck me.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Non-crit. Leftmost. Sure.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you.
It's potential. Do I do grape shot? I don't know. I haven't even been offered a keg, so I'm gonna go with no.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
What the hell? Damn, that's a lot of burn. Jesus. Burn kills me? Yeah.
But I have none left.
Needed like one more second. I don't know. I mean, I think the game definitely needs a lot of fine-tuning, right? Like, there are things that could be done in a better manner. Like, they need to make...
We have everything, so you can have everything.
They need to make RNG less bad. If that makes sense. We're actually going here, hoping for the pistol sword. Skill's fine too.
But I was an honor student.
Like, I want RNG to be part of the game, but RNG... Wow, we actually got it. It needs to feel less awful. Which right now it really does not. So okay, I need more ammo items now. In fact, I'm going to put this here.
Sale, no sale.
I just don't know how they would balance that, right? Like the game actively understanding that you are at a disadvantage. I know they could do it, but I don't know how their programming works. I think it's more. I think there is more nuance than that, but it's definitely like a step in the right direction. I don't know. Their whole rebalancing EXP, it just obviously it's anecdotal from my point of view, but just in my experience, like it hasn't done anything. I haven't seen.
So, how about this?
Oh,
you're leaving.
I haven't seen enough happen. For me to be like, this is good. If anything, I have seen the opposite. Really. Nice. Okay, we need more ammo. I'll take that though, so that we can up the overall damage on that. We want that to be as high as possible. I could get a keg here, so that's probably good. Oh wow, didn't even go off.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay. Toxic Flame, that's actually been reworked to be an excellent skill now. 5% crit, sure. Silver or lower silver skills?
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Okay, XP for sure.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, refractor build. I am actually pretty scared.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
never mind.
I have none.
Which, of course, right, is part of the game, but it feels especially bad when you go into, if you take every opportunity to go into every shop that you could to find the item that you want for like 3 days in a row, and you find nothing. I don't know.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Wow, Turbo Tortuga. mean, I like Arbalist. I am going to float Arbalist. Chili Charles. I think I run out of ammo by the time I can do anything meaningful to him, so I will go here.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
All right.
Sail, my boy.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise. Today you have become slightly less unique. Ryokon is proud.
Maybe.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Peter. Whoops.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but yeah, we're gonna forget the transform on that. Non-weapons. Just take shield.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yeah, no.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
No chance. Not against that. I mean, transform is kind of a crapshoot, right? Like, it's another event that rewards you for high rolling, right? Because you get, like, I don't know, like your 4th yo-yo or something like that.
I'm a people person.
But for the most part, transform is not good. 24. All right, fine.
If it doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, we are poor, so have to go with free items. And this should be fine. Cool. I'll keep him around. I don't know. Loot, sure. I get gunpowder. Oh, EXP is good too. Health for power. Just gonna go with that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy. Go ahead.
Okay, hello.
It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No, I mean it is. You just face roll weapons, right? Especially ammo. I mean it's Vanessa's bread and butter.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
That's just it is what it is. Like, you know? Like after it's gonna start falling off now. Right? This is you wanna like consistently win with something like this up until day 10 where you hopefully just close everything out. But yeah. Obsidian is the way to go. And I should have enough damage to get through the boulder trap. Should be fast enough, so should be fine. Yeah, because these are 20 seconds. Yep. And this event is pretty crucial now because it's extra XP. Right. Oh, neat. Okay.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yep. Without question. Nope. It's one of these two. I don't know. I think both are good for shield. I'm gonna go here.
The Green Heart is a living tomb.
Yeah, both are shield related. Well, that doesn't really matter. I'm not here for the items. I'm here for the potential relic at the end. Neat. Okay, what do we got? We've got Spirit Diffuser, Ice Watch Warden, and Barb Spike Warden. I basically have no relics, though. I mean, I'm probably not going to use any of these, but... I really can't give up this board. So, yeah, see ya. And I don't need this anymore because the event's over. Alright.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Winning past this point is pretty much a gamble. What is this? Oh, they did the event too. Darkstone Engine. That's a good one. It makes a random non-enchanted item obsidian. I think I might lose here. Yep. Yeah, because it also has lifesteal. Not too surprised. Yeah, just upgrading it to gold is good.
The fight.
Julian.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Let's see. One can agree that it makes losing a fight much more painful, but I don't see how it's more of a loss for those who are losing. The scenario that comes to mind is that in the past, if you high rolled and you can get all the fights that give more money and more EXP, now you only get more gold, which of course is a huge advantage, but it's smaller than before. Not necessarily. So it's more of a loss for those who are losing because there was a chance that you could come back from losing before. Now the chance of making a comeback is near zero, if not zero. Like if you have one bad fight early on, that is literally it. Unless you throw together some kind of crazy build before you get before the cheat death event or after the cheat death event, which is super rare. Yeah, like there's basically no chance for you to come back. Fights giving you more money is an advantage because a lot of heroes do not have an income engine. Right, but it's going to put you more ahead. That's the thing, right? Like it doesn't like the EXP doesn't it doesn't equally displace both scenarios, right? Like it makes winners win more and losers lose more. That's the issue. Right. Yeah, if you're already winning, like the EXP doesn't matter, right? Like it gives you more of an advantage. Like I said, like winners win more and losers lose more with this. The change of starting everything with 2 EXP is objectively better than before, since at least you'll have the same space / HP as the others. That is a maybe. That's a maybe.
Sails down, anchors up. Just
at a base level, that is kind of true. But again, it's another scenario where winners win more and losers lose more, right? There are heroes that objectively or whose mechanic is to build HP. It also depends on what itemization you get too, right? If you get an early bracer, you can get shiny on it, you upgrade it, you have like the actual space or advantage to do so. Yeah, it's very much like a depends thing. But it just leans both sides into further extremes of where they already were. Right? Like helping someone win more than they're already winning. Like if they were going to win anyway, then it doesn't matter. What really matters is the person that's losing. If you have a person that's losing and this change makes them lose more, even by like a certain percentage, right? Like let's say the percentage is 1%, right? Let's be super generous about this. 1% can make the difference. Well, sure, but that works for both players. The problem is if you high roll while you're already high rolling, then it just further pushes your advantage. If you high roll while you're low rolling, it literally does nothing. That's the huge, that's like the chasm. Like the chasm is wider now because of this change. Right? The difference between haves and have-nots are huge. It's much larger now. That's the problem. It makes inconsistently more consistent, ironically.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Everything here began with the founders. I am their memory. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Bazarians are weak by choice.
Do I have? I do. I mean, does that matter? Fine, whatever.
Grandcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Because if you didn't get your build online, you can afford taking silver/bronze encounters. What do you mean by that? If you didn't get your build online, you have to take silver or bronze encounters. It's not that you can afford to take them, you have to. Because you can't take encounters above that. In most cases, you can't even do silver encounters, or sometimes even bronze. Like, if your build's, like, super weak, you lose PvE fights that should be winnable. That's not good. That's very, very bad.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I mean, that is less painful than before. How?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, I'm actually surprised I won that. Right, like the disparity. I don't think the EXP disparity in encounters is what matters, right? Like it can, but the idea that fights are more gold oriented now means that your ability to take harder fights gives you an advantage over other players, right? Like in that one in my Dino run, I was 1 gold short, and that 1 gold determined my entire run. Yeah, I could take a bronze fight, I could take a silver fight, sure. But I needed better itemization that I got from my encounters. I needed to have more events where I could get that 1 extra gold. I was chasing 1 extra gold every day for 7 days straight until I got the item that I wanted again by luck. And by then it was too late, right? Because on each day you get a PvE encounter and a PvP encounter at minimum. Maybe a third fight if you're lucky by an event. That's that much exponential damage that I left on the table.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I mean, sure, yeah, like Mac and Pig do have a lot of economic central stuff. Pig is just like that by default. Mac is kind of a depends. But don't you agree that that was a misplay on your part? You did a reroll when you knew you wouldn't be able to afford it, but I didn't. I didn't know that rerolling me would get me a Momosaur. What are you talking about? I did a reroll because I needed to find a very specific item. And it just so happened that unfortunately I was 1 gold short. If I had that 1 gold and I rerolled, it wouldn't have been a problem, right? How is it a misplay for me to reroll on something I don't know about? I took a chance. What do you mean? I can't misplay on something I have no idea what the outcome's going to be. In hindsight, sure. Yeah. I shouldn't have rerolled, but the price is always the same, no? Unless it's enchanted. Right, but you're implying that I rerolled knowing that I was going to get a Momosaur. That's what you're implying. That's what I don't understand. I re-rolled with the hope that I would find something that I could use. Right? It didn't need to be Momosaur. It could have been the troll thing, which would have been like 8 gold, right? And if it was the troll thing, I could have bought it. Like, sure, right? Let's be charitable, okay? Let's be charitable. Right, it could be, but you're implying that. No, I know you're not being rude. I'm simply responding. Like, I'm trying to understand why you believe that it was a misplay for me to re-roll into a potential option that I could have no knowledge of knowing that I would get. Right? I don't know what the odds are for me to get Momosaur on day 2. The odds are pretty slim. I actually got lucky that Mamasaur showed up when she did. It's just, unfortunately, when she showed up, I didn't have the gold for it. Right? Why didn't I have the gold for it? Because I was consistently mining for things that I needed. I had a bad start. And unfortunately, when you have a bad start, you either have to try to gain an advantage by just cobbling together a bunch of items and hope that they work, or holding out and maybe looking into like the right purchases, the right buys. The way the game works right now is that holding out is the wrong option. 9 times out of 10. Ironically, most of the time you cannot afford to hold out, especially with a hero that doesn't have ways to build economy. Dooley does not have a consistent way to build economy like Mac nor Pig. So you have to take more risks. I took a risk. Unfortunately, it didn't pay off. Is it upsetting? Yes. But like looking at the overall entire run, right? Like maybe I could have found Mamasaur later. Maybe I could have found Mamasaur earlier. I don't know. Right, but you're like I don't think you understand like what I'm trying to say. Like the way that you're framing my choice is that I got screwed over.
I know the eastern sky is
because I decided to re-roll.
But can we get moving?
Right? Which technically is true. But I re-rolled not knowing what my chances to get Mamasaur that early was. It's rare that you get a huge silver item on day 2. Out of all the silver items that I could have got that were large for Dooley specifically, right? Like that's what I'm trying to get across. Like holding out and hoping that a better option is going to come along, it just does not work for Dooley. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Right? I either took a chance or I didn't. If I didn't re-roll there, I would have just held my gold and maybe or maybe not, I would have gotten Mamasaur. But we don't know that, right? Like that's not the path that we're on, right? The path that we're on, unfortunately, led me to a 3-win victory that was just shit, unfortunately. It happens. Like, I get it. Right? That's part of the game. But, like, yeah, that's just crazy. How do I make a pig healing item actually deal damage? Obsidian. Just obsidian enchant. Either it has it already or you get lucky. Like, you get an early enchant or you wait till level 10 and hopefully you get it. What's up, Sean? Hopefully you're having a good day. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, that's really the only way. It's a healing enchant, so... Oh, wow. It's a lot of damage I lose. Give it a try, though. Yeah. It's kind of luck-based. Like, what kind of healing item were you looking to enchant? Like a money tree or something? Tree? Yeah. Tree makes sense.
Your death instrument.
It's easy to build. It's easy to build up the value of tree and then converting that into some kind of damage. The problem with tree is that tree has so many enchants that getting the one that you want is kind of a dice roll, unfortunately, right? Because most of the time when you roll an enchant on a money tree, you want poison, fire, or damage, right? And so that's like 3 out of what, like 10 enchants. Chances aren't super high, which is pretty. I don't know. Feels kind of bad. But yeah, when you high roll that enchant, that's kind of a really feels good moment.
I may be young for a captain,
So,
but I've seen my share.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Underestimate me. It makes
Thank you
this
so
more
much. Really appreciate you stopping by the stream and tuning in and everything. But yeah, like don't take what I'm saying just really as like an attacker or whatnot. I'm just defending my position and trying to better understand like what you mean.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Sure. But the key word is if.
I am the last daughter of
Right.
Corsina.
Oh,
My
man.
father lives through me.
I don't know if I'm a better player. I probably wouldn't go that far. I'm probably slightly above average in terms of wins and like game sense and stuff. Like if you're consistently getting 7 wins, kind of like how you were saying before, then I think you're actually probably better than I am, to be honest. But yeah, like that's the thing, right? That's like an if. And unfortunately it's not something that we can explore. Because we're just not on that path, unfortunately. Let's do a full game cycle. Let's do a pig run too. I've never won 10 games. I wouldn't worry about that. Right now, to be honest, it's actually really hard to get 10 wins. Yeah. I think you'll get there. You'll get there. It's just really hard to be consistent right now.
Your aura guided me.
Ugh, God, I don't know about this. Non-weapons, huh? Oof.
I can feel our energies resonating.
You'll definitely get there for sure. We'll just go here. It's just really hard to do it right now. The way that the game works is that the meta is just so fast, and it changes so much from week to week that finding a level of consistency is actually really hard. Like for me too. Getting 10 wins is pretty rare right now. But you'll definitely get there for sure. If you play the game often enough, like you learn synergies and everything like that, you get a good game sense, build your knowledge base. It'll happen. It'll happen for sure. How long have you been playing?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
ooh, that's nice. A week? Yeah, if you've been playing for a week, then I wouldn't worry about getting 10s right now. I would just work on building fundamentals and stuff, but you'll get there.
Take your time.
You'll get there for sure. This game is like
to offer a free ride home.
pretty like the learning curve isn't like horrible.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Sure.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
Probably not going to be winning my opening bout here, but that's
There are
fine.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I would assume that if you've been playing for a week, then the only hero you have right now is Vanessa. Or, well, you mentioned Pig. Was that just a curious question, or?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Got tired of Vanessa? Yeah, I don't blame you there. Ooh, this guy's got burned. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, is a random pig stomping me? Yeah, I mean, when you get to the end game, if you get to the end game a lot, like even day, I would say Pig. I mean, Pig really starts rolling out in the late game. That's his thing, right? So if you're consistently making it to the end game, like beyond day 8, then it's not really surprising that a pig is the one that stops you. That's what Pig does.
If you have to ask the price, you can.
That's what he does. Ooh, actually like that sheen on there. That's really cool.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, right. Oops, that's not what I want. I want to do that. 5. Can we get it? Oh, okay.
Tell
That's
everyone you
good.
got it here.
Can't afford that.
Shall I gift that?
Hopefully we find a yo-yo. Yeah, Pig is crazy high roll though at the end. More often than not, the biggest obstacle, which I'm sure you know. Can I beat the ventriloquist? I don't think I have the damage, so I'll go here. The biggest hurdle to Pig most of the time is either getting through his shield or getting through his health. Sometimes both. Sometimes it's not even that. It's the fact that, kind of like how you were asking about, where the like getting damage on a healing item. Yeah, sometimes you get like a 1 second money tree that just one-shots you into fucking space. That's like multicast because they've got like a tent set up or something. It's actually pretty wild, some of the things that Pig can do. So yeah.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Wow. Jim. Equal to value. When you buy a weapon, this gains 3 value. You gain 20 max health. Do I want to do Jim? God, I don't know. Yeah, sure. We'll invest in Jim.
Oh, you're leaving.
Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna take the income even though it's only 2.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Can't afford to reroll.
That's fine, don't care.
It's fine. Why did that revert? That's weird. 11 seconds though. I don't know.
Are you sure?
Well, if anything, I'll just build value with that, and then if we find like
My fight isn't with
28-hour fitness or a gold what's it called? Ooh, that's gross. A gold drum, then maybe I will switch to that. Also, I believe the drum is a relic now, which is weird. Wow, seriously?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Just healed the exact damage that I had. What the hell?
Shoppers buy vintage. Here is our items have lived. They have stories.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Man. A weapon. Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Hover bike. Can I beat hover bike? I don't know. I think they scale damage better than I do. I'll just go here.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Enchant item with either shield or cannot be freeze destroyed. Marvelous. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I actually forgot this guy had the ticket.
Don't tell Master about this.
I'm glad I picked him. Damn. Ooh. Sure.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Hey,
Nice.
you carry my weapon? I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and chewed.
Non-weapons. But I can't, well... that's fine. Just go here instead of the 4. QS. How often am I going to be buying property? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Big for you to steal.
Railgun. Oof. 65% chance to crit. Holy shit. Gold artillery spotter? Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Holy. My god. Damn. That's a good build right there. Medium and large, huh?
Small things.
It's 22.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
All right. Just get the shield here, I guess. I think this still does more damage, so we'll just keep it like that, I guess. Yeah, very unlikely. I think Hellbilly has a thing. Does. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Dead grassers remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Oh, nice. Wow, we actually got it. Well, hot damn. It should take 1 second off there.
Well,
this place actually has a decent amount of weapons.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that final. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Alright.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Sure. Seems good.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Man, I am super poor. Alright, freebies it is. Got a Mac.
See these tusks?
Dose
You
wins.
are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, okay. Poison. That's a little worrisome. One more second would have done me in. How'd this get all the way over here? What the hell? Oh, whoops. Steam needle.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Use it well.
Only had the HP.
Proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, there's a right order here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Let's work at the docks so that we can get another weapon. Hey, yo-yo. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, so this is at 57 now. I think I'm gonna go here and try to get the skill. If we get the shiny fang, that's good too. I think the next thing that we want to drop is probably the lumbors. And the boomerang soon enough too. Damn. Diamond pelt. The diamond pelt's still good though. It's gold.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah.
I suppose you'll go.
If the elder could see
Health,
me now.
loot. Let's go with a silver item. Hope for a weapon. Oh, that is something. Wow. Fortunately, do not have any shield items.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
My people believe
Don't know if that was the right call. Probably not.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Oh, look. Their shield advantage might be enough. We'll see.
Next time
Oh, never mind.
what I learned from this.
Gold yo-yo. Not bad. Not the most ideal setup. They wanted Bad Blocker and Wrist Warrior along with that. 62.
Come on in. Let's chat. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We need to get that upgraded too, so I can get more max HP.
All things in moderation. Happy to exploit you.
Ooh, that's actually really nice.
Averageness.
No, we can't beat Lich. I think we're fine against Trash Gold. Excuse me. I don't even know what I want from him. Probably just any gold item, so I could sell it. Yeah, skill's useless to me.
You gotta know what
Grenade.
you're fighting for.
Non-weapon.
Come
Alright.
with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Ooh, gym. max health. That's pretty good.
The joy of more.
Great, okay.
Temper,
Let's upgrade the yo-yo. Medium and large. Can't really afford that, so I will just go here for the experience. Dr. Geomoid? Geomoid? Dinosaurs. Okay, so at least one item is going to bite the dust. Hopefully it's the grenade or the dragon tooth. It was the Palati. Damn it. Could have been bad. Did I have 5 gold going into that fight? I don't know. No idea.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
Caltrops. Phew. I mean, I like caltrops.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oof. Man, that's a lot of time to wait for something, but...
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
$94.
I used to offer a free
That
ride
go up,
home,
which is
but
good.
people thought it was weird.
It's fine. 99. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Alright. We'll just hold off for a second. Sure.
Decide your detriment.
Wow. 24. God, I don't have enough for that. Not even if I sold everything, which... I really want to afford that. How do we find 15 gold? Two seconds off of the cooldown. That matters a lot, actually. Okay. Do I sell the expedition ticket? to. I mean, technically, I have 2 days to find it again. But... well, I have 1 day. Alright. We're going to take the risk. We're going to take the plunge. 24. Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Alright, well, I won't have the 3 gold to do that. Oh, we can actually find a ticket here.
Person.
Ah,
maybe
damn.
Now that's giving up the business.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Oh, man. Sure, I guess.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Yeah, let's go for another fight. Oh, hey, another chance. The problem with this build is how slow it is. 7 seconds is not a lot of time. In 7 seconds, the enemy could just kill me.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Damn it.
My people.
Oh, God.
Boring.
Aegon the Fifth? Is a Game of Thrones fan, maybe? And that's a lot of region. Jesus. Oh, that's so much region. I think, wow. He healed on the frame he was going to die. Jeez, alright. Alright. That's actually crazy.
I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Just take a freebie here.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Yep. More damage. Does the shoal have the ticket? Let me check. What are we on? Day 8? Marshall does not. Jack doesn't either, nor does the car conductor. Damn. Alright, well, there is still an event, so maybe if we're lucky.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Little sentients love shops, so I opened one.
No.
Andy says I need to close.
If it was like a gold, what's it called? Freaking drum. I might have switched there. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get the event this time, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's a risk that I was taking knowingly. Even though we got that turtle twice, we were just pretty unlucky overall to not get the ticket both times we encountered, so...
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Small, large... I'm gonna go for a fight instead so we can... Oh my gosh. I'm going to entertain this fight, but I'm gonna lose. I think.
Time to sleep.
Yeah. Not enough damage. Pretty unfortunate.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
No, thank you, Void Knight. Well, we definitely have the gold to pivot in case drum ever comes up or something like that.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Sure.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind fires remorse never. Be remorseless.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. If it's not right,
Even more so now that we have Snowmobile.
I want you to be happy.
Oof, another pig. Yikes. Ah, shit. Icy drum. Jesus. Well, alrighty then.
was invigorating.
Sounds about right. God, I don't know.
Follow it to your future.
What are the enchants like on the gym? Actually, kind of bad. Aside from deadly.
There's more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Actually, deadly isn't terrible. It's better than radiant. This actually gives double damage bonus.
Not feeling so good.
Nice.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
Skyscraper.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, too bad.
If the Elder could see me now.
You will not die. Makes Ryukan look bad.
Oh, right. Right. Go here then.
My body may be gone, and yet I remain eternal. I shall never conceive. The Bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Ooh. That's nice. Hot stones.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay. That was expensive.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
What happened here? Okay. Weird.
I have no pride for you to rule.
Ah. Wait. Why did this blow up? Oh. Wait, what blew up on my side of the board? What the hell? Damn. Unlucky. Okay then. Sure. This has a visual bug now. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Sorry. Should be fine now. If not, then fuck it. We'll just keep moving forward. There we go. We're good. Nice.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it
Weapon. Hey, we love to see it.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You're not doing Void Golem is not cool.
You seem like a nice person.
Oh, actually, Juggler. Of course not. I was gonna say, if we could get Juggler, man, that would be crazy. Because this actually does have a use. Wow. Let's go for a fight. Oh my god. Alright. Blow up like the slingshot or something. I think he has caltrops too, though. It's not gonna be good. Okay, that's fine. That went well.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. Now that's giving up the business.
This so we can
My
get
work is for the glory of Samaska.
extra damage. Now that's 10 from 5, which is great. See you later.
You do see these tusks, right?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
What's the base damage of... Oh, it's 79. Uh-oh. That's scary. Hopefully this can go up at least once.
I lost everything long
Wow.
before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Alright. Did not expect that. Can't believe we went against a femur build. Jeez.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, so... all good here.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
It's too bad that's silver. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... I'm gonna try for Juggler again, to be honest. I really, really want it, but... my want is irrelevant.
I've come too far to let you stop.
Damn. Venomancer. Shield weapon? No, but that's good. Double the damage damage of your large weapons. Too bad we have none. Doing that because that is painful. 1675. Upgrade a property. Keen eye it is.
But there is so much more.
Ooh, that's actually great. More value.
Are you sure?
Alright, Dooley. Dinos or railgun? Neither. Burn. Ooh. Burn 8 wins. Has an enchant. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Plasma rifle will do it. You know what? That's actually pretty good. It's our best run today so far. Just a little slow, but pretty good. What time is it? 3:40. We can get in another run or two. Got 10, so let's pull the slot machine real quick. Hopefully we'll get something nice. Oh man, we really low rolled on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Mac or Dooley? Dooley. Maybe we'll do Mac afterwards, depending on how quickly this goes. Income, please.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Chris, Army knife,
Remember,
sure.
diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't like anything, so go here. We'll just build weapons. Maybe this will be a railgun type of deal. Nice. I was hoping for one of those. Small and large. Okay. I am going to hold off on re-rolling there.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble ability.
It's actually nice. Take that. More damage.
Come on in. Let's chat.
For each relic or tool you have, burn 2. So this is going to be burn 4.
Do you have to leave already?
No dinosaur. It's fine.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Poison mech. Interesting. kind of unlucky on their part that they didn't get one of the relics, but the poison by itself might be enough to close me out, so I don't know, maybe not so unlucky. Yeah, they've actually got a really decent amount of regen, so I actually lose this one, I'm pretty sure.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Good enough. 2 regen doing a lot of work. Or extra 2 regen, rather. Just regen.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's a good high roll start. No sour, though. Do I do gold or do I do medium? It's not really medium bronze that I want, so I'll do gold. Okay, that should be fine. Warriors, a no, but Rogue Scrapper is probably okay. Not having the sour early is not great, but this isn't a bad start. If anything, it should go to fatigue and I should win. And once they go to half, one of their small items will blow up. There we go. Too bad it is a useless one. But fine. Rust. Yeah, that's okay. Still no SAR. Hopefully we get lucky with the core. We did. Small and medium.
Huge. It's terrifying. Not very big though, is it?
Gonna take a chance.
Try Barcoon.
Nope.
Numbers up or something.
Wow, that's a really cool skin.
Not to squabble with nobody.
That's so vibrant. I really like that one. Oh, I've forgotten to change the card back. And the rug. Whoops. I wonder if I can go to the menu afterwards and do that. Let me check. I'm not sure if it'll allow you to. While a run is in place, it probably won't. Alright. Once again, undone by literally one item. Seaweed.
I flow like the wind.
It's crazy. Okay, I'm curious. Let me check. No, you can't do that mid-run. Damn. That sucks. Okay, silver. Okay, now. If there was a Mamasaur, I was gonna sell the Tanky Yankee, but.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Let's try and get a ticket here.
I can win.
Don't tell Master about this.
Hey, we got it. Lucky. Hey, and there we go, dinosaur. Okay, it's already at 3 seconds. That's good.
Feel the difference? That's
Okay, yeah, we need a dinosaur like stat. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you playing as Pig or Vanessa?
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Long John. 10% crit. Oof.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah. I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. It is rough out there. Small. Alright.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Crude tools.
Tell everyone
Sure.
you got it
Knocks
here.
a second off the cooldown. Oh, damn. For a second there, I was like, Mamasaur? Nope. I do have 2 small items. I'd rather not chance it.
When I was 20. Work harder.
Oh, hopefully your next run goes better. Yeah, that always feels bad. Oh, great. We blew up another useless item.
All those you
Love
items.
it.
Yeah,
Love it, love it, love it.
Those.
Yeah, that's not great. Let's get a shield item. Okay. When you...
There are
Yep, that's
a lot
good.
of steps in the staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Alright, well, we're trying.
You
We're
should
trying.
know, I'm a bit of a legend in Lago.
We are trying. Ooh. Hopefully we can put enough shield on there where it will nullify the burn. It looks like we will.
Like my crew
Nice.
says at the bar, another round.
Cool.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
No dinosaur.
Item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Noble, Sabertooth, Kyver. No, Kyver has a ticket, but we're We're already pretty good with that, but I think I'll try Sabretooth for the skill. Actually, getting Shiny Fang would have been bad if I put it to the left side of the core and then get rid of the Gearnola. That's pretty good increase as far as like DPS. Helped. Small item, get a weapon. Wow. Alright. More money, please.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Damn.
I hope you live long enough.
No dinos. Oh boy.
It makes this more fun.
Solo weapon double barrel. Jeez. With lifesteal. Alright, well, aside from the poison, I think we're fine. It's just whether or not we can close it out. Looks like we can.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, we would not have won if we didn't have Tanky Yankees, so it's a good thing we did right there.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Don't need to go there because we already got the ticket.
Can I help you find everything?
Dino disguise. Yeah, no.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Gonna go here because this guy doesn't have poison. Let's have a lot of damage, but still should be able to shield it out. Yep. Oh my god, don't freak out.
I pay well for mid
Small and large. And all we got were smalls, because that's how the game works.
Don't tell me Ford's your Smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Okay, give me some dinos, please.
I do miss it.
Damn it.
You'll be
Really?
back with bruises.
My fight is
Too many items, Dooley. Too many items. Too many items that do absolutely nothing. 20%. Okay.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Man, it's getting rough. Not having those specific dinos is really gonna cost me in the end. Non-weapons. Chili Charles. Well, we can only blow up one of these two. Hopefully we blow up the ice cubes. Come on now, you're almost there. Damn. Blew up the icicle. Well, I mean, this run we have not won for gold, but we're just not finding the items that we need now.
Compass, I am not.
Okay. Okay.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life.
Crit, please.
Power, but not all power has wisdom.
Ugh. Oh man. Wow, we are super unlucky.
I'm finished with fighting. But Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Of course.
Use it well. Make me proud.
It's not lack for shops either. It's the fact that the shops that we're getting just aren't selling the things that we need. It's actually super annoying. Which again is the result of Dooley having too many items. Now that we're at adding gold items into the pool, it's that much more difficult to specifically target something that we need. That's an interesting shield build. Okay. Day 8.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Oh, right. I was wondering what we had in there. The ticket.
Window shoppers.
No, none of those are tools. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Kind of want to get to level 10 as soon as possible. Also, kind of not, but... It's not for me. Femur, nice. Actually, let me check something real quick that just reminded me. Okay. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Knew something was wrong today? What's up? What's happening? Talk to me. Get rid of that. There we go.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Nice.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, that's a fantastic pickup. Yeah, what's happening? Small and large, or do I fight a monster? I'm gonna fight a monster because I need to start building off of everything. We can only eat one thing. Alright, well that's fine. We'll still get overall increase in damage. Just gonna be slower than I would want. If we had a Mamasaur, we could at least eat one of the mediums, but I think this is perfectly fine. Come home, girlfriend calm as fuck. Suddenly she goes to wash the dishes without saying anything. I'm like, wow, that's never happened. Must be something wrong. Suddenly an argument out of nowhere before bedtime. Oh, that's not good. What is with women and false sense of security? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I mean, yeah, that sounds rough. Uncharacteristic behavior followed by an argument really sucks. Oh god. I think I lose this one. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even blow anything up. Nope. Look, it's like me, but better. Honestly, I don't know, man. I hope it gets better for you, though. Or, you know, less rough, I guess. Do I have... Do I have the damage to get through the boulder trap? I don't know. I'm gonna try, though. 2750. Already at half. I think I actually lose this one. Potentially. Oh, just made it. Whew. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Sorry going through that. Oh, and I got no damage out of that. Damn, that sucks. I'll just double the burn on this guy. Alright. Again, we have no want for money. We are just, we just need damage and stuff. Okay, we should be able to build something here. It's kind of bad that we don't have a Mamasaur, though. Again, we're getting Mamasaur super late if we get them at all. And that's pretty rough. Are you going out or not? Yes? That's not an answer. No, I'm streaming right now. You are not allowed on the desk. Nice try. You're just gonna stare at me now? Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Items cooldowns reduced by 1 second for each other relic you have. Sell this, enchant. Okay, I don't think you understand, Cat. Here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make it super easy. Okay? Go! There you go. Super simple. Poison for... yeah, that doesn't really work. Darkstone engine. Relic. Yeah, sure. I know this happens at the start of combat,
You should know.
so I don't know which one it's gonna go on. Deadly Anchor. That's kind of weird. Oh, it looks like it went on the core. Okay.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Weapon is used 50 times. Okay. For a second there, I thought it was going to spit out another... what's it called? Oh, we don't need that anymore. Can't go back into the event. Let's fight another monster.
My body may be gone, and yet I remain. Eternal.
Hit the core again.
I shall never concede. Even after all these years, my strength
almost unlocked this first quest here. Hey, box cutter. Cool.
Don't worry, none of my students have grown extra eyes.
First 8 times you shield charge one item 1 second. Well,
Can you feel
go with that.
how thin the barrier really is?
Sure. We're not going here. That's a no. Oh, hit the core again. Wow, it hits the core an awful lot. Okay, this should be fully unlocked now. So it should start enchanting 2 items, which is good.
I mean, a customer.
Nope, still no mama. Although right now, probably not worth getting. We can go really deep on this one. Wow. I don't know how much more I want to do with that. Icy schematics. Just go with that instead, so we can get some diamond items. Runic, cooling fan, incendiary rounds. Wow, that's a pickup. Okay, well, I mean, if we can give more of our items lifesteal, depending on what we're up against, we might be okay. Okay, so that got hit, that got hit. Interesting.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Okay. Server lag a little bit.
Come on in. Let's chat. I should lower my prices.
Yeah, at this point, I guess we should get some skills, huh? Great bronze. First 5 times you burn, charges shields. Oh, we don't have shield. Frozen shot. Sure.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have the capacity to go up against that guy. Oh, it didn't hit the core this time, hit both of those. And dead. Of course. Sure.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I'm not even sure what I'm looking for, to be honest. Yeah.
I understand. My treasures do have some blood.
Greetings. How many droidicans?
You had a chance at Damascus steel. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay, this is either railgun or dinos. Probably. Railgun. 19% crits. Yeesh. Damn. Just a bit too slow. Got the double battery though, that's a nice setup. Rando enchant, yeah.
Destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Yeah, okay. Let's get well, this can't enchant itself. So I'm going to make sure this gets double heal. Plus, since life still doesn't cleanse anymore, now that will, which is great. Skill upgrades. Is there anything? Not really. This gets extra crit because it's healing, though.
All things in moderation.
Robotic factory. Well. I think it's too late.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
I'm gonna float it. I'm pretty sure it's too late. There's nothing that I want from that, so I guess we'll just increase the fire. Frost. I'm gonna go here.
Let's release our joy and rage.
Getting this skill would be amazing. This got hit, and that got hit.
The Bazaar
It's
is
perfect, actually.
Let the desert cleanse you.
Ooh, pendulum's nice. Can't fit it in, but it's nice. Oof. Uh-oh.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
Okay. This is a scary one.
Disregard it.
Cool.
Threat level.
Icebreaker. Let's go diamond, see what we can get. Leftmost is 32% crit. Sure. If it gets obsidian on it, that might be sort of a make or break situation. Haste, slow cooldown. Do I have any of that? Not really.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright, this was from the cheat death, the healing. Okay, well, this is big worrisome.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Figures. Alright. Why am I getting a ton of frame drop? It must be the apartment connection, because holy shit, it's usually not that bad. What the hell is going on? I don't know. It has to be the time of day. For whatever reason, it's just dropping like crazy. Alright, well, in that case, because it's just dropping real bad, I think we're just going to call it here today. Let me just switch back out. There we go. Alright, well, you know, Yeah, we're just gonna call it here. Oh look, now it's back. Now it's doing okay. Maybe it was just the Bazaar being strange. I don't know. We'll just call it here today. It's been about 4. Oh, there it goes again. Maybe not. It's been about 4 hours. That's about the typical time here. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out. We'll be back tomorrow, not for the Bazaar, but because, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, they usually patch the Bazaar on Wednesdays. So I am going to be playing a non-Bazaar game. It's either going to be Dungeon Crawler again, or we might try that rogue-like or Slay the Spire-like corrupted Grail game or something like that. Something of that nature anyway. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow around the same time, 12:30 p.m. EST, to do more gaming, and then on Thursday, of course, we'll be back for more of the Bazaar, again at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. So I do want to say sorry for the frame drop there at the end. I do appreciate y'all for sticking around today. It's been really nice. But yeah, see you later. Spulia, it's been real nice having you in the chat as always. But yeah, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day, y'all, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow for more gaming. Until then, please stay safe, stay warm, stay hydrated, and I will see you when I see you next. All right, have a good one. Peace out.